Hi, hello, and welcome to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the construction zone. How the heck are you doing today? I hope your day is going well. I hope you are doing well. Today, as you can see up here on the big, bright, and shiny screen, Myron isn't moving. What's happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Up here on the big, bright, and shiny screen, we are going to be getting into back into Palia and exploring the Royal Highlands. As you can see down in the doobly-doo, the title of the stream, we are searching for all the bits and bobs. We are on a quest to find all the bits and pieces that we still need to continue on in the quests. And that's multiple quests. We have several of them going on all at once. They're overlapping, intertwining. Yeah, that is what we are up to. Today, we are actually going to try something a little different than we normally do. I had mentioned yesterday about how great the trailer is for the game and the fact that it plays whenever you boot up the game. But by the time I usually have everything ready and set up and whatnot for the stream, that's already done and it's on like the loading screen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually switch over to the gameplay and it's going to be a black screen because I don't have the window open yet. And I'm actually going to start the game so that you can watch and see this beautiful trailer from the beginning as well. Because it's really well done. It's fantastic. So yeah, that is what we're going to do. So why don't I go ahead and flip the screen around and ow, I reached for my stream deck and I accidentally punched my mic arm. It caught me right between the knuckles. That hurt. Okay. Oh, I am just an accident waiting to happen, I tell you. All right, let's flip the screen around to the gameplay, and I will boot the game up so that you can see the trailer from the get-go. So, all right, black screen, so that part's working. Let's hope that this works, because if it doesn't, I'll be very bummed. We're going to turn down the music. All right. Let's see if this works. Oh, it looks like it might be working. Fingers crossed.
Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Coming through!
I've never a chopper running through here.
Huh? I'll get him! Come here, you!
All right, and that is the trailer for the game. Isn't it amazing? The cinematography on it, the flow of it, and everything, just so well done. Yeah, just can't say enough good things about the team that put that together and how well they did it, and much it matches the vibe of the game and just feels like part of the game. Just fantastic work. So yeah, so that is the trailer, and now we will hop into the game. All right. Let me see. I need to move a couple things around here. I have, because we spent so much time kind of wandering around last time in the last stream, I feel like we didn't have enough time to, we spent more time wandering than we did searching, and that kind of bothered me because I wanted us to be able to get further than we did. And so to make sure we have time for actual searching and looking for things and doing things, I went ahead and I went and found all the various places and double checked to make sure that I was right. All the various places where the campsites are, so that we can check those faster and get that out of the way, and then continue on with the rest of the game that we're gonna, the things that we're gonna do in the game. So let's see, we got a candy egg, we got some fur that we're going to quickly sell. Let's go through and take care of our garden really quick. Weed. Oop. No. I seem to be missing this weed down here for some reason. There we go. Alright, got that. Weeds. More weeds. More weeds. Oh, one hiding back over here. Alright, let's get the watering can out. Okay. That's ready to harvest. That's ready to harvest. We'll water this. Water the cotton. We ran out of a couple fertilizers there. We got several fertilizers we ran out of. We'll have to replace those. There we go. All right, let's. What? Oh, did I accidentally? Shoot! I went to hit the R key to put away my watering can, and I accidentally hit the edge of the F key, and it harvested one of the carrots. I didn't mean to do that. All right, now we're gonna have to do this really quick. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. We're having a getting off to a fat-fingered start because I keep pressing the wrong buttons. All right, everything's out of there. Everything's out of there. Do we need carrot seeds? Let's look at crops. 30 and 20 in there. We have 12, so we don't need seeds. We have, it gave us 1 back, so we just need 5. There we go. We'll sell those. Actually, we can eat those. Let's take those with. We can eat those. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to eat that. Put these in the ground. Oh. Let's check really quick. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Oh, that's unusual. I haven't done that in a long time. How much sweet leaf do we have? Actually, I could go... okay, so to do that... Here, let's just plant these. Put that away. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water. I think after stream, or if we run out of things to do, which we never do, we can come back and, you know, because to make the fertilizer, I need to put things into the compost. To put things into the compost, I need to go to the barn and feed the animals and get the products they make, the byproducts from the animals, like eggs and things that they drop, to put into the composter to make that. So it's like, to do one thing, there are 3 other things I have to do before it. And so, yeah, so we're not going to do that right now. We'll leave that for later. One thing we do need to do before we head out, we need to come in here and we need to do some crafting, because if you look at my weapons here, we are quite low on things. So we need 200 standard arrows. So let's go, there we go. Craft, go here, scroll down to the S. Standard arrows. Okay, so 20, 40, 60, 80, 1, 20, 40. That's all I have. I need a bunch more sapwood. I only have 35 sapwood? I thought when we looked yesterday I had 100. All right, go ahead and make this. Go to the inventory. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Am I losing my mind here? Where did they go? Yo, what's happening? I just made, what, 7 times 20? There should have been 140 in there? How many? Shoot, how many did I have to start off with? That should have been at least a stack plus, shouldn't it? Did it not craft? Did something happen? Look at materials. Sapwood. No, it used all the sapwood logs that I had. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back, because I feel like I feel like what I made, plus what I had is more than this. And they're not anywhere else in here. I thought I had more than this. Okay. I need at least... I want at least probably 100 of each of these. So let's go craft standard smoke bombs. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Okay, so we said we wanted 100 of those. Let's look and see if that actually added another stack. Okay, there. That's what was up there before. So it did it did add another stack. So now if we add a stack here, we should have 284 total. So go here, here, 20, 40, 60, 80, another 100. So that's fine. Make. Okay, so we should have 284 now. $284. Okay, so that worked. So I must have misremembered how many I had here, because I thought when I made those I was going to have 2 stacks plus a little extra. Yeah, I'm very confused on what happened there. But this of be enough to get us by for today's adventure, and then off stream I'm gonna be doing a lot of stock replacement. So yeah, that should cover that. I think we are ready to roll. We replanted those just to get those in the ground and get them started. That's all good there. Can't remember if I did that or not, so we're doing it again. If we did already do it, let's get rid of what's in our hands that we don't need. We're selling those. That's all done. Let's cut back over here. And let's see, 18. How much do we get for that? 22. Oh, those do pretty well. Yeah. All right, that topped us up. All right, so I believe we are ready to roll. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. We are going to head to the Royal Highlands. This will take us to the central stables. We are going to do a quick run through to find the 2 active campfires. Now that I have a literal list sitting in front of me of where those are, that will cut down on the time spent doing this. So we are at the central stables. Let's do let's look at our map really quick. We're gonna open that up, and over here is the first one. We're just gonna make like a big loop and then come back. All right, we're gonna grab our horse, El Diablo. I know, I forgot that where I'm looking isn't where I'm going when I'm on the horse. Sorry, horsey. Okay, can I get up there on the horse? I don't think I can. How do I can't get up there, can I? I can't, even if I could get there, I can't get up to there. So I did this wrong. I need to go back to the bridge where I can actually get across. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't know this was over here. Oh, and look what we found. There is a campsite here. Okay, so double whammy. Didn't know this was here. Hydroflow. Yeah, we can use that, right? Hold on. Let's look at what we've got. Yeah, because it's not a star mask. So yeah, we can use it. Accept. Okay, perfect. What's in the mystery bag? Oh, it gave us 2. We got Bellefontaine's crest. I said that wrong again, didn't I? Bellefontaine. Bellefontaine is a road here in St. Louis. Bellefontaine is a person's name. To be fair, Bellefontaine was also someone's name, but okay, so there's a piece of Eloine's clock. Okay, so we got that. We did find one of the 2 campsites. So that's good. They're making beans on toast. We need the recipe for that. Oh, we need the recipe for that. All right, let's dig this up. Okay, we got a piece of Hallward's crest. That's done. We'll take the campfire soup. We're gonna go over here and sit down. Lizard is their name. That's really funny. Lizard. The kitty's a little close to the fire. That seems dangerous. We're gonna wait and see if they leave one. If they leave one, we can snag it. If they don't leave one, then we will press on. Yep, they're making more food. I think those, oh shoot. The minerals back there are disappearing before we're going to be able to get to them. And they didn't leave any food. All right. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth waiting for, just in case if they had left something. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that. Okay, so we got that one. Next is south. We found that one, and that is a live campfire, or campsite. The other one is down. It's like down here at the foot of Amber Lake. And that is directly ahead of us. We're going to jump on our horse. And we're going to head that way. Whoa, slow down, slow down. This is getting kind of dicey here. Yeah, there's no easy path through here. Very gingerly go down this way. Okay, and then... Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's... Okay, the path's over there. Whoa, no, no, turn, turn, turn. Path is over here for us to get down. Alright. Is there a campsite down here somewhere? This looks empty. I don't see... Oh wait, what's over here? No, I don't see anything down here. Okay, so next would be... let's see, we would come down here, take the path down around the base. Yeah, this is the next closest one. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me? There we go. It wouldn't let me put a pin in the map. So the easiest way to do this is to come down, take the path, follow the path, go around the corner, but don't go up. Cross down here and take that. Yeah. Okay, so when we get to the river, we need to cross at the ocean, not up higher, but further north. Path is... down here somewhere? Where's the path going north? There it is. We don't need to wear our horse out. The river. So that, whoop. How do we get down there? Come on, baby. How do we get down there? Oh, that's a cliff. Oh, that's a cliff. Oh, well. Already part way down. How do we get to... No? How do we get up there? That was kind of convoluted. Here's the next paddock. And it is completely empty. Okay, so the next one is the one, it's like up next to the pond up here somewhere. Like I think it's here in between these two. So we need to go around this and sneak around the corner of the mountain. Girl. Oh. There we go. We'll take some of this. Loot. There we go. Oh. We're gonna stay out of your way. Alright, their hunting party is doing their thing. We're standing here, and there isn't a there isn't a campsite here. So the next one is let me see. I believe it's over here, like in between these. Like over in this area. Around like where these walls are. So we're just gonna zip around the end of the lake here and go over here. And then everything else is like north of standing cliffs. So let's see where these people are here. We're gonna there is tent. Yeah, there's a tent here. All right, we already found both of them. Dig. Loot. Let's see, what did we get? Hallward's crest number 3. I feel like we have at least one, if not some of those already. Get rid of the stone. Put the food up there. Keepers go there. Let's see if we're gonna grab the campfire stew. We're gonna look around for any backpacks or anything like that that might have a recipe in it. Not seeing anything. All right. Okay, so we found the two active campsites on this server, so we don't have to search anymore. We're gonna turn that off. We found that. So now we need to go up here to the Highland Stables, and we're going to trade in all those things we found, and then we will continue back up north and continue our hunt for bits and bobs. So what is the easiest way to get there? If we go back outside the wall and we get on the path, we follow it north, turn at the lake, cut between the ruins, and we're there. So let's go back out here. The server is winding down. Would you like to move? Oh no! If we move to a new server, we're gonna have new campsites. Okay. Watch. I'm gonna open the map as soon as we are standing in the new server, and the two campsites we just looked at aren't gonna be marked on the map anymore. Okay, we're standing here. We turn around. So is it because I was standing here that it reappeared? No, it stayed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think that was going to happen. All right, so on with what we were planning on doing. We jump the wall. We get up to the path. We get back on our horse, which is definitely named El Diablo and not named Twinkie. And we continue. Whoa, 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 not so fast. Chill. Get carried away. Y'all. You thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe it's time to get ourselves a pyroflow mask? If they're gonna act like that again? Survey says no mask. Wait, that says lizard mask. That says bird mask. You got away too fast. Well, we'll watch and see if somebody else went after him. The bag will still be up there. Mask. Okay, not a pyroflow mask. Do all of these guys have? All right, we'll continue on our way. Oh, there's another one. mask. All right, we need to sort out our items here. Sell. Wait, we did get a pyro flow mask? How? Where? Move this down, move this up. Sell. Oh, if we find a campsite, we can cook these and eat them. So maybe we'll put that in its own row here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't see any more. Pyro flow masked animals. So let's continue on our journey. Okay, there's normally a... Okay, we turn on this side of the lake. We go up here. I can't draw my bow. What was that all about? What in the world was that all about? Go, run. Again, can't. Nothing. That's frustrating. You waste so much to try to hunt and you don't get the return from it. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Halloween, we had one thing for her. For clock. Clock, we don't have any parts. Okay. Contribute. So we've got one of each for her. Bellefontaine. We have crest number 3. There's the crest. Crest number 3. Okay. And then Hallward. Was it a crest piece? What did we have? That's not what I wanted. Howard's crest 1, Howard's crest 3. So number 1 and number 3. We already have number 1. Number 3 completes it. All right. Certificate of Merit given on behalf of the Bahari Institute. Can be used in artifact shop. Okay. So we got that. So this goes into our... It goes down here because we already had that, so that needs to go into storage. And this goes into the food section. Okay. So we got the campfire quest bit taken care of. We know when we were up north that we completed that vault that was over there. We know that there's a pyro flow there. Let's see. So that's in G4. Yeah. So let's see. We're here. So if we ride up, we ride around, we ride up. So basically a big like letter backwards S. No, that's a forward S. Kind of. We have to go to the end of the S and then back and then up and then back to get up there. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so let's get out into the open area here. And we will mount. And there we go. Be on our way. We're actually going to cross the bridge so we can get this. And then we'll turn. Alright, we're going through the valley. Here we're gonna cut this way, and I think let's go ahead and hop down. Fern. What do we got going back here? We got iron and a flower. Yeah, that's all. The forum is over here, I believe. Yeah, there's the table. Is this another fern? Alright. Here we go. It is, what, on the other side of this wall? No, hidden back up in here. There we go. And now that we have a pyroflow mask, 1,000 amber echo. Where does that go? Oh, is that like the stuff that we collect in the Everwood? The infected essence. Elderwood, not Enderwood. Elderwood. Yeah, Amber Echo. Yeah. More placid than its Elderwood cousin. Okay, so it's basically the same as that essence. There's Amber Echo, which is essentially the same thing. Tends to accumulate over time. Those consumed by it may not even notice. Trapped in halcyon dreams. Uncommon currency. I haven't noticed myself collecting that. 7. I have almost as much of that as I have of infected essence. Interesting. I have 9 certificates of merit. Okay. Okay, so we did that. And we cleared yesterday on the stream. We went all the way across here. We were standing essentially here at the foot of the stairs when we stopped the stream. Because we were going to go in and check this out. And while we're checking this out, once we're done, we can go up here and then we'll do, what is it, 4? We'll go A, well, not A, because you can't get there, but we can go B, C, D, E on 4. Oh, wait, or did we already did 4. We can go up and go to 3. And then we can make our way back across on 3. And then we'll just do what we can of 2. And that is the entire map. So yeah, and there's hardly anything up here. So this is all probably going to go really fast. This is probably going to take the most time to go through. So it looks like if we just follow the path here, we can just go right over to whatever this is and continue on with the storyline. So yeah. I believe we're facing the right way. And this is more of an on-foot thing. I don't think we can... Just trying to remember... What block are we in? We are in G4. Yeah. So, where's the path? Is it over on the other side there, those stairs? Oh, hold on. That's what I thought that was. You don't see those hanging out here very often. Do you hear water splashing? Why is there water splashing? We're nowhere... Sounds like it's coming from here. What in the world? Yes, it sounds like there's water under the steps or something. I don't know why there's the sound of water. There's another bright shroom over here. I don't think I've ever seen two of them that close to one another. Interesting. Okay, let's continue on. Up the gigantic flight of stairs. And we'll pass through where the really pretty statue is. There's a flotato here? In the Highlands? I am so confused. I'm seeing things here that weren't here before. That's odd. Okay, I think we're going the right way. Yeah, because we have to cross the bridge, correct? Wait, why are we getting a... Oh, 275. Okay. And then turn... Do we turn? Not yet. We turn on the other side of the wall. No. We follow the path. Having a hard time remembering where I'm going. A very swoopy path. All right. This is where we left off. We already jumped up into what was probably once a fountain up there, and there isn't anything in there. So we have a left door and a right door. I say we're going to go to the left door because we already looked at everything to the left down there on the map. If we look here, I'm facing down. Yeah, we already looked at everything down here. So if we go in this side, we can do all of this. Let's put away our tool. All right, let's take a look at, just take this in here. Manicured bushes that are manicured, that are kept. What? Heard somebody. There must be somebody else in here. One of the statues that fell down. Or was pushed over. Depending on the scenario, because all these statues, not so coincidentally, are missing their heads. There's this little garden area. Hello there, what are you? Ooh, it disappears? What? Why does it disappear? Hold on 1 second. That's so pretty, in fact. I need a screenshot of that. That's just beautiful. Alright, so what's up in here? Anything hiding in here? What's that? Oh, that's part of the wall. Okay. Alright, so here's everything's... Okay, so really pretty fountain here with what appears to be very clean water in it. That's just shallow enough that I can walk in it. Okay, we're looking for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, outside of a guy walking around in a reflecting pool. You did this in, you know, like Italy, you'd get kicked out. Okay, really pretty. So over here, we said we were gonna take in the south side here. So yeah, a well cared for hedge, which seems rather out of place. There's a lot of these cat animals. And then this modern looking building that, again, looks like it was built into the current... This used to have a steeple on it. These hedges are well taken care of. Either that or... Oh, hello. What are you? Dirty note. Trina tricked Amadeus Onfield in his own turf. Oh, Trina, as in trying to. I thought it was Trina, like someone's name. Trying to trick Amadeus Enfield on his own turf is stupid, even for you. If you aren't... Sorry. If you ain't careful, you're gonna end up 6 feet under instead of just drowning in debt. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Someone who saw you cheat tonight and didn't feed you to the plume hounds. Next time you won't be so lucky. Trying to trick Amadeus on his own turf is stupid even for you. You're not careful that someone's going to kill you. Go home, kid. This life ain't for you. Someone who saw you cheat tonight. So there was some kind of game. Someone noticed that this person was cheating and is warning them that that could have gotten them killed. Okay, that's probably the most serious kind of... For a cozy game, that's like one of the more serious, I guess, allegations or like scenarios. All right, I'm feeling generous. Let's let whatever this is out. Fly free. Okay. Put that away. Okay, this is clearly a house for something shorter than humans. Can't see. I can see a crack in the door. I can't see through it. Can't see what's inside. No. Trying to see if there was like a hidden door or something. Okay, so we looked all the way around. There doesn't appear to be a way in. At least not yet. There doesn't appear to be a way in. Okay, so let's look beyond this. There's like a courtyard here with flame animals. Got a Kitsu mask. There's nowhere for it to go. It has to come back out. Still no. Alright, so what is this? Oh, that's pretty. Is that an Enfield moth? Yeah, it's an Enfield moth. Here's another one of these. Again, also disappears. Is there something I need to hold? So a courtyard. Very strange courtyard. Another statue. Another pyro flow. Did I grab Arrow Terra? I didn't get a pyro yet. Eat that. Eat. All right, so we whoops. We need one of these pyroflow animals to produce. No. Yeah, on this side, there's a hedge maze. There's one hiding in the bushes. This one go. In the bushes. Where'd the other one go? He must have vanished. There's another one of these. Strange. It's the real one. Oh, come on. Is just refusing to give me that mask. Entry instructions. Congratulations. We're proud to offer you a position here at Enfield and Associates as a field tester. Please see the enclosed compensation offer and equipment list. Before starting your first day at Enfield and Associates, we ask you permanently say farewell to your friends and family and sell all belongings before joining us in the Highlands. When starting your first day, please meet your handler, Thelonious Quimbley. That's quite the name. At the center of the maze on Manor grounds. Do not visit any other buildings or structures in the vicinity. I think there's another one over here. Come on, Pyroflow mask. No. Ah, y'all. Decline. outside edge. It's in there. Another golden fern. Faded note. This maze isn't that big, right? I know I've been this way before. Why is it so much bigger on the inside than the outside? I've been trapped for days. I don't think Amadeus or this felonious person is coming to save me. This can't be how I got out. I go out, right? Wait, I think I see someone. Is that a lab coat? Aristocrat sofa. Do I dig? No. Do I pickaxe? No. I don't know why that's still glowing. Okay, so we're going to continue around the outside edge. Looks like someone attempted to dig their way out of the maze. But the door's right there. All they had to do was walk down here. This isn't that difficult. The difficult part is figuring out how to get in. I see all the ways to just wander around the outside edge. Okay, here we go. So at the top, you can actually go inside. Let's see. Nothing behind that bush. Okay, oh, so here's something else. You find someone's lost belongings. Well, that's sad. There's anything in there? No. So we'll go all the way to here. Okay, so we're one layer in. Another pole. Another piece of furniture. That's all that's back here, okay? So we'll go out of there and we'll turn and go in the next one. Oop. No. Another pole. Okay. This appears to just... Yeah, this just goes around. So cut here. And that's where the bag was. So how do we get to where the tree is? Okay, we can't cut through there. We can't cut through there. Amadeus's lab. It's locked. We need a key. So that's it. This whole maze is just to get to Amadeus's lab. Okay, so we go there, we go there. That was that. We come back around this way. Now we're in the outside ring. We already did that. We found the couch. We come back this way. We found the hole where somebody is trying to dig out. It's kind of strange because the doorway is right here. Okay. So, we found all the furniture in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. We circled all the way around. We found, oddly enough, it's not the fact that we found his lab or whatever isn't listed. So we did all that. We found the fountain here. We walked through all of this. There wasn't. Well, we walked through most of it. Yeah, we walked behind that house. So let's check this side up here. We'll go. Oh, there's another one. Maybe we can get. Oh, come on. Still no mask. Oh, there's a little tunnel under here. Aha, look at that, y'all. And it had a pyroflow mask in it. Finally. Okay, so... This... All right. So we'll come over, it was over here, right? Yeah, why isn't it marked? It was back there in the corner, wasn't it? Why do I hear a fire? Oh, because he was hiding right there. Get a star. Can we get a star mask? No. Nope. Okay, so the pyroflow was... Yeah, why isn't... I will. Come running around the corner and hit me? That was so unnecessary. So why isn't this showing up? Yeah, Yeah, I wonder why that one wasn't showing up on the map. Weird. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Got an absolute truckload of meat from all the hunting. Bellefontaine's Beloved, we'll put that up there. Eloine's Clock, I believe we already have that, but we'll hold on to it up there just to be sure. These are things we are holding on to. This will probably sell. Enfield Moth, so named for its discoverer, Lucrezia Enfield, who ventured into the Royal Highlands to establish the Enfield Manor. She died of a mysterious illness soon after construction crew broke ground, leaving Major Domo Enfield a grieving widower. So Major Domo and Lucrezia were the Enfields. Interesting. Okay. More backstory, more lore, more world building. I am here for it. Give me all the backstory. Give me all the info, please. Okay, so that we realized we can't get into. We already looked through all of this. We stumbled upon this with the loot being under here. That was kind of awesome. Okay, we got a hedge here we got to get around. This place is massive. Okay, and here again is where they breached the wall. Did we already go through? No. No, we didn't go through that because that would have, yeah. Is there anything in particular up here? I'm seeing some iron deposits out there on the hill. Something's glowing down here. What are you? Oh, it's just royal heather. Okay. More royal heather. And that's the path down. That's the next part of the grid that we're gonna look at. Okay, so I feel like we have thoroughly vetted the what would you call it? The grounds, I guess, of whatever this building is. It's looking more and more like it was a castle at one point almost. It's just gigantic. And then it looks like something else was built either more modern into it or on it. I can't quite figure out. Again. I'll let it run away. Can't quite figure out the delineation. I really do want a star mask. Still no star mask. Oh. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm down to... Hold on. Inventory. I am burning through arrows. Just ridiculous. Okay, we checked all that out. There's everybody. There's Ulf and Hassian and Tamala, and I'm guessing probably Sabira's up there with him. Inspect. A damaged Galder console. Something large must have torn it to pieces. A damaged Galder console. Damaged Galder console. Okay, so it was here. Facing out. Oh, hello. Is there a way to get out of there if I go down in there? It won't let me. Okay. I was like, if I fall down in this hole, am I a goner? Very interesting. So, a console facing out the front gate. Or at least facing the front walls. There's that broken ring there. Another broken ring there. Another broken ring over there. I don't know. Wait, did we walk around that building over there? I know we went through here. No sign of being able to open the door. Is there something back here in the corner? No. Alright, so we'll walk around. See if there's a way to get in. Unless it's hidden behind these bushes. Because that sure did look like a path there. No. Okay, no other way to go in there. Okay, so there were two houses on the grounds, separate. So I'm guessing caretaker homes, maybe? Not sure. Okay, so we scrubbed the area. We looked at all that. There's this courtyard, another house over there. So Hassian, Ulf, Sabira, and just capturing the moment. Okay, so is this the continuation of the storyline? How are we doing on time? We're okay. Ah. Going to very calmly and casually walk up to the group. Pardon? The beast. Excuse me? Who dat?
I can make time for a chat.
Quest updated, a royal welcome. Okay, Sabira. Tamala. Who are you? Question marks. That was almost very unfortunate. Are you all right? Tamala, how exactly did you chase that troublesome little beast off? I saw no magic pass your hands. Ah, that would be this. Courtesy of my friends at the Bahari Institute. The man produces a pouch from his jacket. Tamala takes it, inspecting the contents. A warding sachet? Oh, sorry, sachet. That was such an American thing to do. A warding sachet. Some of these ingredients I don't recognize. Is that royal nightshade? What a creative way of using it. Sabira, who exactly are you? My apologies. I'm not accustomed to needing an introduction. Lord Echelon Bahari, at your service. Oh, I'm sorry? Lord Echelon Bahari. So, as in Bahari, as in the entire area of the map, named after his family, Bahari Bay. Huh. Well, welcome new member Echelon Bahari. Sorry, Lord Echelon Bahari. Let's see. And so I'm supposed to say, and I'm tmaaz, Bahari like the mayor. What are you doing here? Ooh, a fancy boy. What do we say? let's just insult him from the very first time we open our mouth. What are you doing here? Bahari like the mayor. Yes. Nelly Bahari is my uncle. And who might you be? I'm tmaaz. You're the human my Uncle Kenley's always bragging about? It's truly a pleasure. It's truly a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have heard nothing but good things. Well, that was nice. A Bahari? I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Ooh, Kamala's got issues with this. I'm shocked to see you outside your gilded cage. Your family rather despises mucking it, don't they? Or do they not? Ow. Lord Echelon says, or Lord Bahari says, I am a servant of the people and go where I am needed. Sabira says, you work with the Bahari Institute, yes? I'd heard the Duchess's son was an adjunct professor there. So you have heard of me. Yes, I work as a liaison between the Duchy and the Institute, advising on magical affairs. Okay, interesting. Naturally, when the night sky lit up with flow, I was sent to investigate. I thought to check the highlands first, as this was the location of King Mudan's palace in antiquity. King Mudan. Okay. Since you and tmaaz are here, Sir Watcher, I expect the order came to the same conclusion? Tamala, you can expect all you'd like, darling, but we've no reason to tell you. Jeez. Wow, okay, so she clearly has an issue with authority, and the Bahari family, it sounds like. After all, how could we trust a man we've just met? You must think us quite naive. Perhaps I was naive to expect trust so quickly. You're right, after all. I apologize. I got ahead of myself in the excitement. I thought we might be able to share what we've learned so we could stop this infection together. There is no need to apologize, Lord Bahari. Would you excuse us for a moment? Oh, she's about to yell at someone. By all means. Yeah, here it comes. Taba, come with me. If you insist. Hey, we got the recipe for beans on toast. Wait, okay, big game hunter. It said something about administrative access? Did I read that correctly? I don't know what that meant.
Farewell.
Okay, so Hassian just yeeted himself. He's nowhere to be seen. Ulf apparently went with him. And now it's just us and Lord Bahari. Are you staying here? Hold on, look at the map. Okay, so I did read that right. Administrative access. So there is a quest now with Hassian who is now down here in the field. Tamala is off to the side over here as well. Where did Sabira go? Okay, what are y'all doing? What's going on here? So those two are chatting. These two are just chilling over here. And so are we just supposed to hang out with Lord Bahari up here, or? I guess we could... Is he now in our inventory of people? Relationships. No, he's not in our list of relationships. Interesting. We're at about 50... We're at level 2, 50% with Ulf. But that's interesting. Gina wants to talk to us. Eloisa wants to talk to us. But Lord Bahari is not interesting. Yeah, he's not even showing up. When I scan back and forth, I'm not seeing him. So let's try to, we're going to try to walk around him. And look over here. Okay, another giant statue. Oh, this is just crumbled. So that used to be up. Oh, up there was a walkway across there. The royal bed. Another one of those. There appears to be no way to get into this building. There's no door up here. There was no door down there. So you must be able to get to it from inside. Okay, again, we're gonna skirt around this guy, try not to trigger any conversation with him. There we go. Another headless humanoid. Okay. No, not a doorway. Okay. Just checking things out. So if we kind of... Nope, okay. We're just gonna kind of go around him. Can't go in. Yeah, let's chat with him.
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
Excuse me. What was that? Look, mister. Take your time. I know what I'm asking for. I know I am asking for something quite difficult. Well, you haven't asked for anything yet.
So much to do and so little time.
Oh, okay. Was that burning before? I don't recall that being lit before. Interesting. Okay, so I assume I need to go talk to my compatriots down here and figure out what everybody's problem is. Alright, what's the major malfunction here? Let's go talk to the guys first. Fellas, what's going on? Hassian, in his usual super personable and warm approach, just growled at me. Ulf also is not talking. I apologize for my outburst earlier, Ulf. No, me. tmaaz, Sabira informed me about the beast's curse. That it is possible the creature I hunt now is not even the one that wronged me. I have promised not to initiate any attack against it for the moment. Still, if it proves to be a danger, I will protect whoever crosses its path. I do not wish to see tragedy repeated. Ulf says, Mama not want hurt, just sick. I hope you're right, Ulf. Okay. So that storyline continues. Okay. Now, let's go see what this conversation is. Gosh, I bet it's really friendly. Hi.
We mustn't let people see us like this.
Tamala, I do not trust him. Sabira, that is quite the statement coming from you, Tamala. What have I done that's untrustworthy? You cursed me. There's all the secrets. Hot people can't be evil. Oh, that is so not true. Hot people can be incredibly evil. He seems super nice. That's just feeding the fire. What do we say? You cursed me. There's all the secrets. Hot people can't be evil. I'm thinking there's all the secrets. Can't a girl have some secrets? It keeps one youthful. Yeah, whatever that is that's around her neck, I'm convinced at this point, whatever is in there, it's some kind of amulet that is keeping her young. Because I get the very strong impression that she is probably at least a couple 100 years old. I'm dating, I don't even think that falls under octogenarian anymore. I think that's I am dating the undead. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how she's still alive. Sabira says, if that were true, you'd still be in diapers. Tama, oh, she has claws. How cute. It's certainly more fun than when you simply glared and tried to arrest me. In any case, why don't you elaborate on why exactly you were so rude to Lord Bahari? Tamala, while the Bahari family is not as noble as they would have you believe, the name alone is not why I distrust the man. Think about it. It took us time to discover this location, yet he stumbles upon it before us based on a lucky hunch? And we know for a fact that a stranger has been dodging our steps. Oh, dogging. Sorry. Then this echelon just so happens to appear and conveniently save us? It makes far more sense for him to be the villain attempting to pull the wool over our eyes for his own benefit. Sabira, your accusations would make sense if they were not directed towards Lord Bahari. I know of the man. He has been working with the Order on behalf of the Institute for years. His record is spotless. Besides, my first hunch was incorrect. I would like to resist jumping to conclusions again as soon as it's convenient. Tamala, that's getting dangerously close to an apology, darling. In any case, what do you think, tmaaz? I'm reserving judgment. What does he gain from fooling us? Innocent until proven guilty. Being evil would make him hotter? What? That's silly. Let's see. I'm reserving judgment. What does he gain from fooling us? Innocent until proven guilty. I would say I'm reserving judgment. I don't know him from a hole in the wall, so I can't say he's a good or bad person. I'm reserving judgment. Sabira, exactly what I was thinking. We simply need to know more before we can come to a verdict. I propose we agree to work with him for the moment, on the condition we keep what we have learned close to our chest. Pamela, fine. I won't get in your way. tmaaz, why don't you do the talking? Put that cute face to work. Oh, no. No. You are not. You are. That doesn't work on me, okay? I mean, it might, kind of, maybe, but it doesn't work on me.
There's so much I must consider about the future.
Okay, so while we're standing here, let's, eat. Get our health back up to where it needs to be. Let's see, we need about 150. 285, 180, 75. It's close enough. Okay. Okay, we're gonna sell that. We got all the meat up there. It would be nice to find a another campsite so we could cook the meat that we have. All right. So we talked to those two, we talked to them. Now it wants us to talk to Echelon. Okay. Let's go talk to Echelon. I assume that they are... let's not ruin their moment of playing the game here. We're just gonna hide in the bushes for a second until they move. Because they're probably currently reading all the story and interacting with everyone like we were a second ago. Maybe? Are they... Or instead of standing in the bushes, let's, are there any pyroflow animals? Out in the open, don't see any. What you doing? Yeah. Are you talking to them? What what you doing? Standing there? Okay, there they go. Okay, while they're down there talking to them, now we'll do this.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Have you finished conversing? We have some conditions. We'd love to work together. Yeah. Lord Echelon says, I would be more shocked if you didn't. Tell me what they are, and I'll do everything in my power to abide by them. Sabira says, our mission is to stop the infected magic at its source. We will partner with you until that is achieved. You will be given only what information is deemed necessary. Furthermore, tmaaz will supervise you for the duration of our partnership. Me? I will? You failed to mention that. Woohoo, another bestie. So am I the bad watcher or the good one? You failed to mention that. Yeah, you know, I think that deserves a what? Sabira, I am currently distracted by our resident alchemist. Oh. Besides, you are my partner. I trust your judgment. Oh, that's nice. Lord Echelon says, I'm sure you will do a wonderful job, tmaaz. I won't misbehave. Oh, excuse me? Unless that's what you would prefer? What? Sir, please. Just calm yourself a little, okay? Pump the brakes here, buddy. Sabira, what I can tell you is that we have reason to believe the source of the infection is somewhere in this area. The Echo Tap? Yes, it's inside the old palace. How did you know that? I thought our agreement did not involve divulging unnecessary information. Suffice it to say that the Institute has been conducting an investigation of its own. You may request the appropriate files through order channels if you'd like to know specifics. A process that would likely take weeks. Bureaucracy often makes mountains out of molehills. Yes. Fortunately, I am here for the express purpose of closing the Echo Tap. You know how? I do, yes, but it cannot be done from a distance. I must gain access to the tap room. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by way of smashing the administrative galder that controls the doors. Okay, so that's why they said the galder out there had been damaged beyond, well, I'm assuming not beyond repair, but it had been damaged by something strong. So this beast is protecting the thing that's creating all the amber, which would make me think that someone who controls that animal or controls that whoever has been turned into that animal, for them to be able to be released, they have to make sure that no one touches the tap room. I'm guessing. Unfortunately, the beast revoked my access to the palace by smashing the administrative galder. And my options for reply are efficient. Can't we bust the door open? You really want to close the tap? Why would the beast care? That's the question. Why would the beast care? I don't know. Perhaps it acts as a servant of the echo, bound to its will. Regardless of the reason, it is bound to get in our way again. Thus, I developed a method to drive it off. I was attempting to repair the galder when the beast approached, and your party soon after. The construct appears to be missing some rather important pieces, however, like its head. That's pretty important. Say no more, I got you. You know how to repair galder? Fine, I'll collect the missing pieces. My automatic response is, well, I guess I gotta go find the parts. You know how to repair galder? One picks up many skills while in service to the people. I'm sure you can relate. I will mark a few spots I believe I saw the beast digging. Take this. It should help ward the creature off. Echelon hands you a warding sachet. I almost did it again. Identical to the one he produced earlier. Your fingers brush briefly against the leather of his gloves before he delicately withdraws his hand. Can we not make this whatever it is the game is trying to do here? This whole flirting thing? What is it doing? I don't recall it ever doing this with any other character. I will ask Cassian to assist me in tracking the beast's whereabouts. Should it slip past us, tmaaz, call for me and I will come. There will be no need for that, Sir Watcher. The sachet will keep tmaaz safe. I hope you're right. Ulf, anti-beast bag, and I didn't read the last one. Something about it. Oh, it was probably, we probably finished the quest.
That was...
Okay, so did all that, got all that. So if we go here, here, we can't look inside. Do we arm this? So if I unarm this, where does it go? Unequip. Where did it go? Wait, what is that? Anti-beast bag. You must be in the central stables to change relics. Oh, that was the mask she gave us. Kitsune mask. The ant mask. Lizard mask. I have all these masks. Anti-beast bag. So I can't... Hold on. So if I close this and go back... No, where did... So it would let me unequip it, but it won't let me re-equip it. Unless I'm at the central stables. That's odd. Collect the scattered pieces of the administrator. Don't see anything back there. I am guessing that we're going to see Sabira and Hassian are just standing out here together. Not seeing it in the water. Okay. Tomlin. Okay, there's one. Oh, darn it. I'm guessing at least one of them, if not several of them, are going to be... Oh, wait, we have flags. Are they literally telling us? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're all over the place. Okay, so one is outside the gate on the far side. Down. Can't tell if... Yeah, I think that's it. Nope. Royal Heather. We'll run around this way so we can get back up. There it is. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. Are the other 2? One way up north and one down south. Okay, so we're gonna have to depart from our usual rule to be able to go get that. There's one south, one north. Yeah, our usual rule of not entering areas that we haven't checked out yet is gonna have to kind of fall by the wayside here so we can finish this part of the quest. There's a disco deer up here. That's just an amber mantis. Okay. There's something glowing up there. It's just a piece of wild ginger.
You have some dirt on your cheek.
How can I help you? I found all the pieces. So you have. Give me a moment to repair the administrator, and we shall see what help it can be. As you wait, Sabira appears once more. The beast has fled south through the canyon. It appears to be headed towards the cliff-top ruins.
Oh.
That said, I doubt we have seen the last of it. How are things going here? Echelon's repairing the admin. The administrator. I live. You have tmaaz and I to thank for that. A giant does not thank the ants for working. It is simply what they were created to do. Ah, yes, I forgot to mention the administrator's quirks. His personality module appears to be permanently set to 11. Hey, Echelon's snarky. I like him. No matter, we've encountered plenty of colorful characters in this investigation. Now, ants, you wish to enter my beloved manor, yes? That is why you have awoken me from my forced slumber? That's the idea. Do Galder dream of flow sheep? Nice. A reference to the classic novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? That's pretty impressive. Yes, please. How did you know? Let's see. How about we just go straight with yes, please? Ah, a proper peon paying appropriate fealty. You shall be spared in the reckoning. My nemesis, the beast, has destroyed my primary control module. I have been unjustly ousted from my seat of power. You will restore me to the throne. Do this, and I shall reward you handsomely. I see. And how might one restore you to the throne? Collect the override keys from my 4 useless subjects and return here. Collect the override keys from my 4 useless. In the southeast, perched on the standing cliffs, lies Elowain's lair. Well, yeah, I know where that is. Hold on. This feels like, because everything's in color, this feels like one of those, you should probably take notes. So we're going to take notes. So we need to go to the standing cliffs, Elowain, tower. To the southwest, within the Church of Nightshade, lies Bellefontaine. Okay, so standing cliffs. And then Nightshade. Is Bellefontaine. It says Church of Nightshade. That's interesting. Because on the map it says house. In the northeast, at the bottom of Formay Amphitheater, awaits Hallward. The bottom of the amphitheater. Okay. Bottom of amphitheater is Hallward. And then I learned how to spell amphitheater. Okay. And close by, in the Enfield Manor garden, resides Amadeus. Okay, we know where he is. In the garden maze. Amadeus. Lord Echelon says, so if I have this right, you expect us to trek across the map collecting little trinkets before you will let us inside. A king must have his symbols of power. As if every door in this place must have 12 puzzles for lack of a simple key. I'm like, sometimes you find snacks on the way. You get used to it. The ancient humans really loved puzzles. I think they're fun. The ancient humans really love puzzles. That's true. Echelon says, this is why I did not specialize in archaeology while pursuing my doctorate. Sabira, thank you for the information, Administrator. tmaaz, will you join me by the pool? Echelon, I suppose I'll wait here. Again.
I hope I was of some use.
Okay, so we got another one of these. No, we're not going to chat with him. He is not the chatting kind. Regroup with the others. Where is everybody? She said down by the pool. Okay, she got on her horse and she rode away. Who do I talk to?
Your presence. It makes this job easier.
All right, Sabira, it seems unlikely the beast will allow us to search the highlands unimpeded. Tamala, no? And here I thought we'd just ask nicely and everything would work out. She is so sarcastic. Let's see, we haven't tried that yet. What's the plan? Hassian, we hunt the beast. Hassian, no. Yeah, I agree with Ulf. No. Tamala says, so quick to kill that which is you do not understand, Hassian. An unfortunate trait to have. If there is another way, tell me. I take no pleasure in doing what must be done. The village comes first. I won't have it swallowed by this darkness. There is a ritual, one that the others might be quite familiar with, as we did it recently. Sabira says, you said the beast's curse could not be cured. That ritual was only to remove the residual effects. Tamala says, correct. The curse cannot be cured, only transferred. But this self-same ritual could enable the beast to regain some portion of control. If Ulf is to be believed, his Mammon was driven mad by the excess echo flooding into the area. So we cleanse the excess echo. It is a risk. Oh, Hassian, what if it does not work? Ulf, please. Tamala, if it does not work, I'll take care of the beast myself. I always have a contingency plan. And then I ask, what about Echelon? What's your contingency plan? It worked last time. Tamala versus beast. Let's rumble. Nah, I think I'm not going to question Tamala's. She is well versed enough to handle herself. I don't think she needs questioning. What about Echelon? Sabira, we cannot afford to simply pause the search for the keys, and I doubt Lord Bahari will either. Amala, now we don't need 6 people focused on this one problem. Why doesn't tmaaz go with the little lordling while we focus on the beast? Sabira says, I suppose that could work, if tmaaz feels comfortable handling Lord Bahari. My response is, oh, I can handle him. Leave it to me. I'll do my best. Let's get to work. Yeah, don't even quantify what they're getting at. Let's get to work. Very well. Here, I requisitioned this when I put in the request for the boat. It's a short-range communication device. If you run into any problems, contact me through this. I shall keep you abreast of any developments on our end as well. Stay safe out there. Tamala, you worry too much. tmaaz can handle things just fine. Wolf, I see you soon. Hassian simply nods. Yeah, he doesn't care. Okay, everybody's gone. They're all off doing their own thing. Let's see, what are our statuses here? Administrative access, ready to turn in. Return to Echelon. Where is he? Okay, he's still upstairs. Then we still have the brood in the Highland Stable. So apparently we are being sent on a quest. We are not going to get to check out the rest of the map. My question is, we have already found all of these places. We know where all of them are. The problem is we don't have the keys. And there's been no mention made of, this is how you find the keys, this is where you find the keys. I don't know where the keys are. Just out of curiosity, I've had this for ages. I have no idea what this goes to. I mean, I've literally had this since before Elderwood. So I'm guessing that that is not part of the storyline to this, but if it was, and they had planned that far ahead, that would be really cool. Yeah, if you got a puzzle piece before you even knew that there was that the puzzle existed, that would be pretty cool. Oh wait, real quick. Our bow is getting dangerously low. We need to repair our bow. Everything else is fairly okay, but yeah, our bow is taking a hit. So, wait, why is it only a fine bow? What happened to my exquisite bow? Did I broke my bow. Y'all, when did that happen? Oh, I am so bummed out. I've got to fix my bow. Good grief. There's another thing I have to do. All right, let's talk to Echelon.
Well, I trust.
Everything is resolved, I take it. It's just you and me. I'm on babysitting duty. Wow, that's rude. The others will handle the beast. Let's get to work. Everything is resolved. The others will handle the beast. Let's get to work. Yeah, let's get to work. Straight to business. I must admit, it's a pleasure to be working side by side. I'd heard about your capabilities, but it is another to witness them firsthand. I haven't done anything. Don't flatter me. Oh, thanks. I'm allergic to compliments. Okay, in real life, I am very much allergic to compliments. In the game, oh, thanks. Nah, don't flatter me. That's rude. I haven't done anything yet. That's honest. Conquering the temples? Cleansing the Elderwood? Come on now, your reputation precedes you. Now, I suggest we start our search for the keys in the southeast. I believe I know the exact place the administrator was referring to. Well, we know where the places are, but those places don't have keys. Those places say you need a key to get in here. Come, Echo waits for no one. Okay, and he has vanished. Standing cliffs. Quest rigging the game. So where is... Oh, he's already up there. He just blinked out of existence and he already is where we need to go. So he's not actually traveling with us. Although I guess they can't do that because if another player saw us running like across the map and we had, I don't know, how many echelons would be running around the map with us? So yeah, I guess they can't. Either that or it would have to be a thing where we can see him and nobody else can. Like each of us could see the character we're running with, but nobody else would. Like Fortnite does. In Fortnite now, you can have a pet, and you can see your pet. Your pet runs around with you and does all your stuff with you, but nobody else can see your pet. So they could have potentially done it that way, where Echelon could have literally like run alongside. When we got on a horse, he could be on his own horse, that kind of a thing. And they could have, you know, basically mirrored us like right next to us. So that is a potential they could have done. However, I'm looking at our inventory here. Let's eat that, get that out of our pocket. We can't eat those, so we're going to hold on to those. Actually, we're probably going to sell those. We're going to keep these. We already have Amber Mantis, so we're probably going to sell that. Is there... Let's look at the map really quick. So we're here. So what we could do is we can jump over the waterfall. Come down here. I think we'll go to the campsite. And I think we're going to prep this food to take with us so we have food. And so we're not just carrying around 3 slots of meat, essentially. Oh, I just realized Cassian is here and his dog isn't. We could have given the meat to Tao, his dog. But yeah, so we'll probably stop there and do that. We'll probably, let's see, map. Put a pin right there. Yeah, we'll leave here. We'll just buzz straight across. We'll get to the waterfall and we'll jump like we did before and coast down. Because we can make it. If we do it right, we can make it probably most of the way there just in one jump. Because this is so much higher than this is. So I think... Yeah, it's funny that they're going to make us start all the way down there instead of... I guess they're going to make us start farther away and move towards. I just thought it was interesting that they didn't start close and work their way away. It was start farther away and work your way back, I guess. Okay, so... I'm standing up here by this happy-go-lucky guy. Is there a way to get it to not say chat? There we go. Yep. Selfie with the administrator. Yeah. Take a selfie real quick here. Okay, there we go. That's great. I'm sure he appreciates it. There we go. All right, so our plan is to go down to the campsite. We're gonna go down to the campsite first. So let's get out of here. And we're just gonna run straight across this opening instead of winding around. Who needs roads? All right, we're gonna run past that, and then here we're just gonna go all the way up here. There we go. Get to this point, turn, run fast, and glide. Wonder if we can make it up this. Oh, it won't let us. I forgot about that. It won't let us climb that. Otherwise, that would have been super easy. No, we have to run all the way around up to the bridge. And the campsite is right here. Ran into the wall. All right, so use the grill. Okay, what did we need the beans on toast for? Oh, we need beans on toast to finish the it was one of the other quests. What was that called? Let me look at my notes here. Let's get over to my Palia notes. Nope, not those. Beans on toast. We need one of those. Okay, so we're gonna make that. Oh, and it gives you 3, so we can eat 2 of them. All right, so we'll collect that. We're going to go to our inventory. We're going to split this. And then we're going to put these with our food. And we're going to leave this down here as a quest item. Or we put it up here with the other quest items. Yeah, like that. Okay, and so that's... is that one. Okay, and then we'll go back here and grill. Fisherman's brew, grilled meats. We'll do that. Confirm. Make. And how much of that do we have with us? A ton. All right, we'll collect that. Grill. That. Confirm. Okay, now we have 5. Hopefully this will all stack. So it'll take up half the room. And it's actually usable. Collect. And confirm, make. Okay, we're down to 3. Okay, collect. And confirm. Okay, so we've got 1 left. I may chuck the extra because I don't think it'll let us cook it by itself. Alright. And we're going to go here, here, confirm, here, make. Confirm this, confirm, star, make. Okay, so that emptied that slot out. And now the question is, we back away from it and just leave that there. Inventory. Okay, so we have 3 star, 2 not star. Well, that didn't work quite the way I thought it was going to. How much does this give us? 50 focus. 8, 1, 2. I've got 50 left. $337. Wow. 22. 22. There we go. So can we not? Can you not just make a steak, like just 1 piece of meat? S'mores. That takes a bunch of ingredients. Takes 3 steaks. How much is that? 250? That's not bad. All right. So we got that. Let's go here. We're going to head back to Central Stables. Quest rigging the game. What is that all about? Quests. Rigging the game. Ancient adaptation. Collect all 5 actor masks. Return to Benny. So we have that. Rigging the game. You found a loaded die, but what happened to its owner? Bring it to Benny. First and last, you found a trail of a lost employee. Also return that to Benny. So we get, for doing that, we get a clock, no idea, and a vase or a vase. Okay, so that'll get some stuff. Well, it'll get it out of our quest pocket. So yeah, we'll go over there. All right, Diablo. Yo. Why do I suddenly feel like we're going the wrong direction? Oh, because I turned right instead of left. Oh boy. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong direction? Probably because I'm going the wrong direction. I was like, we should have been there by now. It's so close by. Okay, yeah, there's the bridge. We need to go this way. All right, Benny. Benny is looking off into the distance. They must be thinking about trash again. I found this dice. Ooh, it's old and dirty and it's dishonest? What wonderful trash you've found. But where's the other die? This trash is incomplete. Benny won't reward you until you find the other one. But lucky for you, I bet I know where it is. Nasty Amadeus always took people behind the palace when he didn't like them. I bet that's where you find the other one. Ooh. Okay. That explains that letter we found. How did you know that? I saw it myself. Those nasty Enfields never even gave Benny any of their wonderful trash. You're much better than they are. But you'll be even better if you find the other die. I'll be waiting. I found these. How delightfully old. How abandoned. Now this is premium trash. The only thing that could make this better is a banana peel or an old can. But things in the Highlands stay nice for much longer than they do in other places. It's just awful. It's like someone doesn't want trash around here. Oh, here's your reward. An aristocrat's clock. If you find more trash, you know what to do. I found all the masks. Oh, I was hoping they'd be a little more ruined. But they have been abandoned, which means they're trash and I love them. Here you go, a reward. An aristocrat's vase. Okay, so we took care of those. We turned in 3 quests and got 1 back, I think. Yeah, find the second die. Stitch in time. Okay, Highland Stables. Okay, we're doing that one. Brewed to perfection. We're doing that one. Okay. So, according to this, everyone is here. Are they actually here? Because the map is showing them. Oh yeah, there's Sabira just standing there.
There's no protocol for this.
We'll flirt with Sabira.
Oh. This is
Okay.
getting dangerous.
Nah. Everything's hunky-dory. Where's Tamla? She's over there across the road. In the field? Oh yeah, she's just standing over here by the barn. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Sabira, can Sabira see? Nope, she's behind the building. I'm just gonna walk over here and say hi.
I've missed you, darling. Ooh. Let's make these chats a nightly occurrence.
Okay. Alright, off we go to meet up with... Okay, so we need to get up to Standing Cliffs. So I think the easiest way is to go up this way and then cut across. Because otherwise we come over here. Oh no, I guess we could come over here. Go either way around this rock in the middle. And then go up. I guess we could do that. So... So, south of the lake. And then, hold on. Hold on. How do we get up? Is it here? Okay, did I do that wrong? Wait, we were here. Go there. What was I? Wow, we didn't even get that far in. As soon as you enter the area, something feels off. The sounds of wildlife go still, leaving you in eerie silence. Something rustles in the bush, and you are suddenly overcome with a feeling of fury mixed with shame? It's gotta be the beast. To suddenly manipulate your emotions like that? There's nothing you can do to make up for what you've already done. Everyone knows your crimes. You'll never escape them. Shake it off. Is someone there? Show yourself. Show yourself. Using aggression to hide your own discomfort, it's a good strategy usually, but it doesn't keep you from knowing deep down in your bones. Everyone sees right through you. They're just being polite. They know. What are you? A gloved hand comes to rest on your shoulder, and the feelings immediately fade. So quickly you can't be sure if they were ever there at all. There you are. I was worried you got distracted on the way. Are you alright? You look as if you've seen a ghost. More like felt. Someone was just here. Where were you? I think it was the beast. You think? You did not see it clearly? Explain what happened. That doesn't sound like the beast. I should know. I've encountered the creature plenty since I came to these highlands. Come, let us check the area and see if anything was left behind. I was going to say, it was showing this. Black feathers. That's interesting. That's a new twist on the story.
How may I be of service?
I found these feathers. Feathers? Certainly not the beast then. Nor could it have been a Cernic or a jackcat. What could it mean? A killer Pecky. I've seen them before. I don't know. I'm not sure I should say. And at least we are in the dark together. If there is another watching us from the shadows, I shall simply have to stay closer by your side. I promise I will keep you safe. What about you? I can handle myself. I'll protect you. I can handle way more emotional turmoil. What about you? I can handle myself. I'll protect you too. Not one to incur a debt, huh? Then I shall take you up on the offer. To watching each other's backs. We are close to the first of the keys. Come, it's just up this hill.
The pleasures.
Well, I know where the castle is, but the door says that you have to have a key to get in. He seems to be gliding over that part.
If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
And no sight of our echo-addled friend. I would consider that a success. Now, the administrator mentioned Eloine. Based on historical records of the area, that could only mean Eloine Enfield. I've heard of them. Who now? Save the history lesson. I bet she was totally normal and well-adjusted. Yeah, I gotta throw the snarky answer in there. That's nice. I've heard of them. Then you know the Enfields essentially ruled this area during the Unification Wars, and that they primarily focused on magical weaponry. From my understanding, the family was led by Major Domo Enfield at the time. A rather strict patriarch. He had 4 children, all of whom contributed to the family business. If we are to find each Enfield's scion key, you should understand the Enfield in question. Eloine was the youngest and the outcast. Even among the Enfields, she was considered a radical. Many of her experiments ran afoul of moral and legal boundaries, which was not, as I understand it, the problem the Enfields had with her. She was simply too, and I quote, weird for them. Thus, she was encouraged to set up her lab as far from the manor as possible. This cliff is where she conducted many of her experiments. She should have a laboratory hidden somewhere on the grounds. Finding that is the first step to discovering her key. I'll leave that to you, tmaaz. I've heard you've got a knack for discovering the undiscovered. When you find it, whoa, so he had the key to it. This key should unlock the door. Straight from the Institute's historical collection.
So much to do and so little time.
So he had the key. Wait, this is underneath her. I'm not sure how this fits underneath the edge of a cliff, but... Okay, so clearly
well,
someone has... This looks far too small to be the entirety of her lab. Echelon looks around and then freezes as he sees the imposing door set in the wall across from the two of you. A locked door, no apparent method of entry, and mysteriously glowing objects covered in amber. This is a puzzle. Not a fan? That's my middle name. Pretty standard. Woohoo! I simply don't understand why every door needs a 10-step puzzle to open. I lock my office with a key like a normal person. Here, there's a note on the door. Perhaps it can be of some use to you. I'll allow you to handle this one. I do not have the aptitude for time-wasting nonsense. You open the note Echelon gave you. Hello, trespasser. You attempt to enter my domain? To prove you are worthy to pass, you must learn how to unfreeze time, or at least unshackle the ties that bind. Eloine. P.S. In case I find this note and I forget, There are 3 buttons. Press all of them. Okay.
That was enlightening.
Okay, so first things first. This statue is inside this locked vault. It fell over, clearly. But you can see the head. The head was taken off. Probably before it even fell. So I'm guessing the head was probably taken off during the wars. Oh, cool.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Good work. Now to see if the key we're looking for is somewhere
So
inside.
much to do and so little time.
Let's see. Lab access note. The Amber Echo catalog. The substance which infects the Royal Highlands appears to be a type of echo, much like the kind found in the Elderwoods. Based on preliminary studies, it exhibits all of the same basic qualities of emotional resonance and energy. However, unlike the Elderwood echo, this Amber echo does not possess its host, but instead encapsulates them in a type of gooey resin. I shall begin my experiments on the trap host soon. Sample 1. Taken from a frozen schmoll. When interviewed with the potion of fungi speech, it described being trapped within memories of its time as a young spore, to the point of becoming immobile. Fascinating. Perhaps this is the key to freezing time and stopping the clock. Sample 2. Taken from the bark of a tree. While the tree had no apparent memories or desires to communicate, I did notice that this substance was much older than what Bellefontaine discovered in the Elderwoods. On consuming the substance, I observed that it tastes of yearning rather than of despair. As every good scientist knows, despair tastes a bit like grape, while this tastes like the bananas of my childhood, before the flow plague made them extinct. Fascinating. Sample number 3. Taken from the walls of King Mudan's palace. When refined through the extractor and made into juice, was able to witness the memory and feelings of an unnamed and unremarkable ancient human. It seems I've unearthed definitive proof that the clock does not move in one direction, as my siblings so stubbornly believe. Unfortunately, consuming so much Amber Echo has given me a tummy ache. I will be taking a break from my experiments for a while. And nothing back there. Nothing hidden back there. There's someone standing there. Oh, he moved inside. Okay, I'm like, who is in here? Okay, so a huge statue of the Phoenix. There's a pipe with water draining out of it. This place is wild. That's so pretty. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. I was trying to do a screen grab of that. Interesting. That looks like the machine in Zeki's house. Vault access note. Hello, trespasser. Still here? Not for long. You have foolishly stumbled upon the vault of Eloine Enfield. Here I have kept my relic stashed away from prying eyes, including yours. I bet you'll never find out how to open the vault. In fact, I took a forgetting potion to keep it even more secret, so even I don't know how to get in anymore. I am a genius. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we know how to get in. We just need to put the mask. Okay, attempts to access the vault. Attempt number 1. Every key in my keyring, none of them worked. Makes sense, the vault has no keyhole. Attempt 2. A numerical code. As there is nowhere to enter a code, I recited numbers aloud. I tried my birthday, all of my siblings' birthdays, and the anniversary of when I met Rocky. Rocky. None of them worked. Back to the drawing board. Attempt 3. A password. I attempted to speak all of my favorite phrases, but it appears the forgetting potion took care of that too. Then I tried the name of my pet rock, Rocky. It still didn't work. Attempt 4. I tried sacrificing the thing I love most. R.I.P. Rocky. Attempt number 5. An amber flutterfly landed inside the vault. It didn't open, but it did quiver a little. I will assume the lock is looking for a thingamabob with a strong aeroflow signature. Attempt number 6. I finally discovered it. I found a creature wearing an aeroflow mask. I used one of my slow spells to catch it and remove the mask. When I inserted the mask into the mask-shaped slot on the vault, it opened. Perhaps I should have investigated the slot earlier. Note to self. Stop taking forgetting potions. You always forget why you took them. Letter from the Science Journal. I am sorry to inform you, but your piece, Amber Echo, the key to accessing the unreal, was not accepted for publication in the Nocturne Journal of Science. While many of your theories show excellent outside-the-box thinking... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I had a big yawn. While many of your theories show excellent outside-the-box thinking, The paper itself reads more like a science fiction piece than a work that would find its way into a scholarly journal. As requested, we have enclosed your original handwritten submission with this envoy. Title: Amber Echo, The Key to Accessing the Unreal, by Eloine Enfield. Scholars and sages alike speak of a realm beyond ours that contains strange entities that control our world and existence. Often referred to as Beyond the Veil, the Dragon's Realm, or even the Realm of Magic, it is widely accepted that this realm of gods and monsters that can create or destroy anything in our world. But what if I told you there was another realm? A beyond. Beyond the veil, if you will. Continue reading to learn more. I've noticed several faults in our world that I am sure you have noticed too. Have you ever noticed that sometimes as you run, your movement stutters? That faraway objects pop in and out of existence? Have you ever had friends and family recount commonly known facts with slight inaccuracies, such as important events happening on different dates, citing contradictory occurrences? I believe these faults are due to the errors made by entities I will call the true creators, in a realm I will hear and refer to as the unreality, simply the unreal. You may ask, why should we care? Our world is our world. It does not matter if we are created by perfect gods or imperfect beings, 2 realms removed. It doesn't change our day-to-day toils. Toils? Yeah, toils, sorry. This is where I ask you to think, what if it could? During my research of a substance unique to the Royal Highlands that I call Amber Echo, I have discovered that the grand clock of our creators can be reversed or even stopped, which begs the question, what else can we change about our world when we better understand it? The rest of the article appears to be missing. Letter from Amadeus. No, I will not tell you how to get into your vault. I told you to stop taking those stupid forgetting potions ever since you forgot Father's birthday last year. You think you're so smart. Figure it out yourself. Or at least forget you have a brother and stop contacting me. I have more productive things to do with my very valuable time than babysit my deranged sister. Amadeus. What a horrible thing to say to someone. I am no love lost for Amadeus at this point. Flow extractor note. That's what it is, the flow extractor. In case I forget, this is an arrow flow extractor invented by Father. It takes flora and fauna and harmlessly extracts the air expected flow from them. If you need another element, visit one of your siblings. Bellefontaine has Terraflow, Hallward has Hydroflow, Amadeus has Pyroflow. They all hate you. Wow. Okay, so interesting. So each of them took a discipline. So Eloine took Aeroflow. Bellefontaine took Terraflow. Hallward took Hydroflow. And that leaves Amadeus with Pyroflow. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay, so I read the note. How do I get past the note and open it?
It's certainly quieter here.
How may I be of service? I found these documents. Yes, I've been reading up as well. It appears the amber we've encountered is indeed a type of echo. I suppose it does have all the same basic properties, a penchant for influencing emotions, a mind of its own. Which begs the question of what influences the type of echo we encounter and where. Regardless, we need to gain access to that vault. The note you found says it requires an aeroflow mask. While in the Highlands, I've had a chance to study the local fauna. Some of them are afflicted by a strange masks made of flow. Aeroflow masks should drop from the ones with yellow shields. I believe they're found in elevated areas, much like the cliff rock. I've even developed a tracker to assist. It should help you hunt the masked creatures down. Got it. Be right back. You aren't going to help? We all have our strengths. I thought it was self-evident mine is not hunting or hiking or anything involving the word trek. The Bahari name does not carry much weight in the wilderness, unless you think the creatures might politely hand over their masks. I will look more into the documents left behind in Elaine's laboratory. Perhaps I'll find something useful.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
No, not really. Okay. Inside, there was Eloine's blessing, a note, and this part of the quest is done. Behold, my critics may have laughed, but I have finally created my greatest invention. The wearer of this signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. Sorry, I keep yawning. Good grief, what the heck? Okay, so the wearer of the signet shall gather untold access to Amber Echo. It is my greatest hope that by collecting more, I shall unlock the secrets of space, time, and unreality. If I do fall to time, my greatest nemesis, I bestow this gift to my spiritual successors. May you use your new powers to rewind the clock and bring me back to continue in our fight. P.S. Incidentally, it also functions as 1/4 of the override to gain access to the family home. The others forgot to turn off my admin rights. They won't be able to do anything about Father without me. Okay. I like the arrow pointing down.
How may I be of service?
You found the first key? Excellent. While you were hunting down an aeroflow mask, I found documents detailing the process to charge it. You should only need to do it once every few centuries. From my understanding, it's not complicated. It does, however, require no small amount of amber echo. I've been working on a device designed to extract ambient echo from the landscape. Now seems like an excellent time to put it to test. As long as you have it on your person, anything you gather within the highlands should also result in some small amount of echo. On top of that, we will need to find aeroflow aspected creatures and extract their elemental energy via the Enfield's flow extractor. Insects tend to carry more aeroflow than other creatures. I'll focus on getting the flow extractor running while you hunt for the required items. It shouldn't take long. I'm familiar with the Enfield technology at this point.
I'm sure you're needed elsewhere.
Maybe you're needed elsewhere. Okay, so 100 of 100 collect Amber Echo. We already got that. 2 of 5 collect 5 bugs from the Highlands. Well, hold on. Which bugs do we have already? Oh. We were going to sell those anyway. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Masked Creature Tracker. A consumable tracker that allows you to see all masked huntables on your compass for a limited time. Okay. Let's see. So we just need a couple more bugs. We're in a great spot to do that up here. There are constantly moths flying around up here. Oh man, I wish we would have gotten Amber Echo before. we were slugging away at this. We would have had a ton of Amber Echo by now. Alright, there's 2. One more. Alright, that was easy enough.
It's certainly quieter here.
Industrious as always. You're wasted out there in that little village. There's a job for you in Bahari City should you wish it when all of this is done. I always have need for competent partners. I'm not leaving Kilima. Nah, being unemployed rocks. I'll consider it. Maybe I could visit. My door is always open, of course, but I'd rather you stay longer. A conversation for another day, I suppose. If you'll hand me the relic and the items you collected, I'll see what I can do about charging it. I must beg some level of your discretion. Strictly speaking, this is an unauthorized use of flow. But time is of the essence, so I'll perform the ritual regardless of the consequences. That said, if you must tell Sabira, I'll understand. But I'd rather you didn't. The order has a bit too much red tape for my taste. Your secret's safe with me. Snitches get stitches. I don't like lying. What if she asks? I don't like lying. I would never ask you to lie. Simply avoid bringing it up unprompted. Echelon leans forward in concentration to charge the relic. Here you are. It functions as our first key, yes, but it should also help you on your journey. It functions as an amplifier for the echo in the area. You'll likely be able to collect more while wearing it. He puts the ring on my finger. It suits you. Now that we have Eloine's key, it's on to Bellefontaine. We'll find her laboratory within the ruins of the old Phoenix Church to the west. I'll meet you there. Okay, we now have Elaine's blessing.
I hope
We
I was of
completed
some
a stitch
use.
in time. Okay, so behind the wing, I want to see back there. There's something glowing, and there's water flowing out of that pipe. It's really pretty. Yeah, that's really cool. All right, so the next is, why does it say the standing cliffs? The church is here. No, it's over the, yeah, I don't know why this has a, I don't know why this has a circle on it. What's over there and why? Okay. We're standing in the midst of it. Oh, that was weird. No, that wasn't necessarily what it wanted me to find. There's something here it wants me to find. Another golden fern. I don't. We can't zoom in anymore. Yeah, I don't know why this is highlighted. No. Okay, that rock appears to be right in the middle of it. Does it have something to do with this rock? What does it? No, y'all. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. But let's head over. We'll take the bridge. I don't think we can get across this. We'll see. Is this the part we can run? That seems sparkly. Okay. I don't think we've had this discussion before. I don't know, maybe I can get... I don't think I can make it all the way over there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I can't walk on top of the black part. So to get over there, I'll still have to go around, won't I? So if I jump, looking right in front of me, there is the bridge, the water, this. Yeah, there's no way to get across that. I have to go around it. So I find it interesting that we don't get echo for breaking the amber. We only get it for keeping the bug that's inside. Yeah. Very interesting. So is he around back? Yeah, he's around back.
How may I be of service?
Interesting, a Hassian was already here. Cassian, you're unharmed then. I am, thanks to your quick thinking. It seems I owe you my life. I wouldn't be so dramatic. tmaaz. What happened? The beast, as is so often the case lately. It caused a minor landslide in the area by displacing the boulders on the cliff above. Echelon was standing at the base where the rocks landed. I was close, tracking, so I assisted. You saved me, Hassian. That was terrifying. You did not look particularly concerned at the time. That's just how my face looks.
Oh.
Regardless, I am in your debt, thank you. Just be more aware of your surroundings. I am leaving now, the beast is on the move. Bye, Hassian. Aw, he's shy. Wait, how's your mission? Let's get to work. Yes, I believe you have some rubble to clear. It looks like some of it's blocking your way into Bellefontaine's lab. And the key, you'll need that.
Farewell. If it's about a puzzle, ask someone else.
Done, let's head inside. Huh. The lighting is rather greenish, but outside of that, it looks not big on architectural variety, these Enfields. In any case, this must be Bellefontaine's lab. Yeah, it looks pretty much exactly the same as his sister's. Unlike Eloine, her older sister, Bellefontaine was quite a respected biologist for a time, if slightly lacking in a moral compass. Unfortunately, her beliefs slowly twisted until she was nearly unrecognizable from the young prodigy she once was. Not much is known about her work after she withdrew from the public spotlight. I imagine this room and the one beyond may be the only place we might find some answers to those questions. It does appear she was infected with the same sickness as Eloine, however. I need to insert puzzles where they're... Oh, a need to insert puzzles where they're absolutely unnecessary. I'll leave that to you, I think. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that. Wow, yeah, they did the exact same. They even left the statue the same. Oh, that's a shame. They could have at least done different rooms, even if it was slightly different. That's interesting. Those windows go to something beyond there. Bigger. Okay, we've got 3 of those. We got the book. I'm assuming the plants have to go ABC. And then you press the button to check the gas. Nothing back here. I assume the book is going to tell us probably the color order, which is what we need. Vault access note. These natural beauties have been subjected to corruption and destruction by Majiri custom. Place them in the correct order based on the petty reasons they died for us. Place them in the correct order based on the petty reasons they have died for us. The order based on the reasons they've died for us. The flower on the left is sacrificed for promises of love. Its beautiful corpse is given as a gruesome gift. The leaves in the center are killed so that our food may taste sweet. Okay, so the lily that we give for romance, a sweet leaf is in the middle, and on the right is cotton, probably. In all cases, the plant's life is given for tasteless joys. We create suffering for simple pleasures. Nature is sacrificed for you. What will you sacrifice for her? Okay, a bit dramatic, but pick up cotton, drop off item, pick up item, drop item, pick up item, drop item. Door opening is the coolest. Did anything change? Okay. Can I take these out? No. And same.
Apologies. I was lost in thought.
Another vault, it's to be expected. According to Eloine's note, Bellefontaine should have the Earth's vault. Which means you have a Terraflow mask to obtain. Those are the ones with the green shields. You'll find them near trees and caves for the most part. As before, I'll stay behind and see what information I can find about the relic. It's like we'll need to charge this one as well.
Is that the time?
Okay, I was about to move back over here because the very top of the screen, there is something up there. So it's like, maybe it's just like a light leak or something. Let's see, read. Bella's science paper, age 12. I have tracked the origin of the echo in the Elderwood to the old human ruins. Oh, okay, so even when they were here, the human, like what we're standing in right now, was already ancient. Unfortunately, there isn't much stuff to collect, but I shall do my best to see how the substance interacts with the organic and inorganic material. Trial 1. I submerged a small piece of driftwood into a vial of the substance. When removed, the wood's properties did not substantially change. Trial 2. I submerged a carrot seed into the substance. The seed began to sprout rapidly in the liquid. When planted, the carrot matured in a mere day's time. The result was unlike any carrot I'd ever seen. It had teeth. Trial 3. I fed the resulting carrot to one of my pet hopalongs. The thing became ravenous and angry. It even ate Amadeus's butler's hand. Fascinating. I wish I'd had a chance to witness it. Conclusion. Unlike flow, echo seems to only affect living samples. The more complex the living sample, the more changed the subject seems to be. Unfortunately, without more of the substance, I cannot conduct further tests. A pity. I will have to journey further into the ruins to see if I can collect more. Addendum. Looking at Eloine's study of amber echo, it appears these findings are only true for the pure echo found in the Elderwood. However, the amber seems to impart emotion rather than enhance it. Fascinating. I suppose my useless sister may not be an entire waste of Mother Phoenix's resources after all. Fan mail. Oh, Mother Bella, I must thank you for introducing my brother and I to the new way. I know with your help we can convince the Phoenix to change her ways and embrace the path of Earth. Even if erasing the works of the feckless dragon cost us our lives, we are willing to fight with you for the cause. Let us return the world to her pristine state, unspoiled by Majiri or man. What? That seems a bit much. Huh. Okay. Message to Little Sprout. I knew the moment I saw your seed that you would be my perfect creation. Unlike my other children who burned with rage or wallowed in love, you are pure. No emotion but the pure hunger for truth. Instead of food, I will feed you pages from my scientific journals. Today I fed you a book on Mother Phoenix from the humans. I could tell from your emotional response that you do not agree with some of her teachings, especially the part about following your heart. This caused me to realize that my faith in the Phoenix is perhaps misplaced, or perhaps it is my love that is the weakness. I still believe that she is the only one who can free us from the claws of the dragon, but she follows the way of the flame. And it is our job to convince her to come down to earth. And if not, perhaps you can overtake her, my little sprout. Today you bit my finger. I find it poetic that you hunger for my blood. After all, Majiri are the ones destroying Mother Earth, your precious home. Why should you not want to destroy us? To do the greatest good for the most living things, perhaps we ought to die. I only hope that you know, my child, my most fervent desire is to watch you grow. You may consume my flesh to serve you, but please wait until you have consumed those who wish to harm you first. I only hope you have my flesh. Please wait until you consume those who wish to harm you first. I'm afraid it will not happen if you should die before you reach your full potential. My father saw you destroy that trespasser. He said you are the greatest weapon yet. Little does he know you are not to be controlled. No, one day you will be the one who controls all. You will cleanse our world and start anew. Yes, but it will not be in his image. Let's let that be our little secret. My child, you have taken my arm. While I do not know why you have done this so quickly, I do know it is only a matter of time before my lifeblood runs out. I only have to assume this means you are ready to ascend. I die happy knowing that one day we will be reunited in the Phoenix's embrace. Just keep saying I love you over and over again. So she created something that killed her. No notes, everything's set up the same. Terraflow mask. A gift for a sprout. Bellefontaine has a ring. And this note was in there, my little sprout. For your 1-year anniversary, I have made you a gift. The sigil will increase the efficiency of your nutritional intake. May every sacrifice we make feed you twofold. Elephant. Okay, this one was a little weirder than the last.
Uncle Kenley speaks of you often, you know.
Inert, yes. Just our luck, I suppose. I am sure it will not shock you to discover that plants, in fact, have quite a bit of terraflow. I'll go get them. How do you know so much about flow? I am, in fact, shocked. I was going to guess rocks. How do you know so much about flow? Did Sir Watcher not mention my involvement with the Bahari Institute? My focus is on ancient human magical use. While elemental flow is not a common topic among modern scholars, it formed the basis of all human invention. While you are collecting the plants for the terraflow extractor, don't forget the amber echo as well. The same amount as last time should be sufficient. I will be here repairing the extractor while you're out. Oh, and if you run into any trouble out there, come right back here. The beast seems hell-bent on attacking while we're separated.
The pleasure's all mine.
Why does he have a question mark? Collect flowers from the Royal Highland. Okay, so I just need one more flower. Why does he have a question mark? Now let's go find a plant really quick and we'll bring it back. Where? Oh, it's in here. It's like, where the heck did the doorway go?
Oh, you have some dirt on your cheek.
Making good progress. Let's charge Belfontaine's relic. Same as before, he charges the relic. Another ring to add to your collection. Based on some of the documents I found, I would not suggest you wear two at once. Much like the Enfields, these blessings do not like sharing the same space. In my understanding, Belfontaine's blessing should allow you to extract more from the land itself. Whatever you harvest is likely to increase in number. I expected the task of gathering all 4 keys to take longer than it has. Perhaps I shouldn't have doubted you. So is that just flattery earlier? I'm good at doing things. No, you shouldn't have. I doubt myself all the time. I won't make that mistake again, I assure you. Come, Hallward Enfield should be next. His lab is located northeast in the old amphitheater.
Farewell.
Okay, so I'm guessing that that was the doorway that we couldn't figure out before. That we were like, oh, that's weird, that door's locked. Let's see. All right, let's head outside. And okay, so that circle isn't over the standing cliffs anymore, so I'm not sure what that was about. There's a quest there and there. So let's see. Let's see where we're at here. Let's clean up our inventory. What was here? There was something here previously. All right, we've gone through all of our masks. So that is, yeah, so we've done Eloine's, which was Aeroflow, and we did Belafontaine, which was the Terraflow mask. So now to complete the other two portions of this, we will need a Hydroflow mask and a Pyroflow mask. We do not have either. And we've been running about 4.5 hours now. And so, oh, I'm being told to change servers. All right, we'll move now. So yeah, I think we're going to take a break here because let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna let's switch over to there and do this. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna pause there because to be able to continue with the storyline, I'm going to need those masks, and I will also need to you know, there's a bunch of other bits and bobs that I need to take care of. I need to get the food for the animals. I need to get the fertilizer taken care of. I need to replenish my stock of the sapling wood or the sapwood that I just used up to make more arrows. I've got to make more arrows. I have to fix my bow. I've got like a ton of legwork to do behind the scenes. And so I think I'm going to take care of that kind of stuff and not do that on stream. I think I'll get everything ready so that the next time I stream, all of that will be already out of the way and such. So yeah, with that being said, let's look and see. Let's see who's on right now. Let's see if we've got any friends streaming or if everybody's off doing their own things. Let's see who's on. No, I know a lot of people take Sunday evening off. Yeah, I don't see yeah, I don't see any of the usual suspects that are streaming right now. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna raid anybody. I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it a day. and we'll come back another time once I gotten a lot of this legwork out of the way, and we will continue on with the storyline. So, with that being said, please always remember, be well, take care of yourself, look after yourself, and also try to look out for the folks around you as well. We could all use an extra shoulder, ear, set of eyes, somebody to lean on, somebody to listen, somebody to talk to, keep an eye out for one another. Because that's what being part of a society and a civilization is all about, is looking out for one another and, working towards the greater good. So, try to look out for those around you, and, yeah, it'll do you good. I promise. So yeah, that is going to do it for me. I am tmaaz. This is the Construction Zone. Thank you so much for spending time here. I appreciate every like, subscribe, lurk, follow, all the good things. And I appreciate you. So yeah, take care of yourself, and I will see you again real soon on the next stream. Until then, have a good one. Take care.